No, why? Hey, guy, huh? That was weird. I don't... what the fuck happened? What was that, OBS? Like, I had even checked to make sure that my microphone should have been unmuted, but I don't know. And then I don't know what it even transitioned into there. I have no idea. Hi. That was weird. So it begins. It does begin. Yes. How you doing, ZX? How you doing, Kindred? Don't mind me just... What source did it... What scene did it even switch to? Blank? I don't know. That was... weird. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so the plan for today mainly is just going to be to progress forward and try to try to get my strength and dex up to the levels needed so I can use that sword. So, yeah. I did play a little on the weekend just to continue practicing a bit of parrying. Whether I'm any better... I think I've gotten a bit better at the really slow attacks. Because I'm watching for something different now. We'll see how well that's gonna work, but basically, so the attacks that, like, that the enemies like to do that just, like... You know... I'm gonna try to pay attention to the backwards movement of the weapon, basically. And I'll just... It seems like a good baseline to start with, assuming that once the animation stops pulling back, it's going to come forward really soon. So, we'll see. Let's do that whole starting the game thing. Yes, and progression is good. I agree. Now it's not. Yes, it will start in offline mode, you're correct. Cable that's draped over my... There we go. Controller wire, leave. Anyway, so, like I said, I'm gonna continue trying to work on, Oh, a little late. So right there is what I'm talking about. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. Right there is what I'm talking about in regards to that slow attack. So when I notice that he's doing the slow attack, I then try to just watch the end of the sword, basically, for when it stops moving backwards. The riposte does not work properly on uneven terrain. Yeah, I have noticed that. Nope, he's gonna hit me. Oh. So right now, I'm mostly just trying to get warmed back up in this game, since I haven't really played it since Friday, other than a little bit on Saturday. And I'm doing that in the form of trying to do ripostes. Or parries and ripostes, but mainly parries. The riposte is a little less relevant of the two. How did he miss? How did he dodge that one? Game. That went... I'm like 99% sure that sword went through him. Alright, I didn't want to... I'm going to hit him anyway, man. Alright, so I think the next thing I wanted to do was start heading in the back way, or more of those... You'll see. Like, up, how you got like up the stairs and then into the building and the big guys are in there. If you go to the right, there's that sort of like back area that's got more of these guys. Still, okay, hang on. You know what? Let me see if I can get just just a hair bit better at dealing with this guy's charge attack, because they almost always seem to do that. Okay, that wasn't it. Come on. Come on, do the thing where you start running. There we go, come on. Okay. Alright. Okay. As I say that, he doesn't do it. So, what I was gonna say is I noticed that those guys, the guys with the sword and shield, not the spear, have this tendency to do like a stab. As they sprint after you, they have this tendency to do a stab when they get close to you. And it seemed like a decent thing to try and get at least somewhat this. See, too early. Alright. God, I look so heavy when I do that roll. Alright, sir. Let's try this. Oh. Yeah, that one. Still no good. Oh. Yeah, so I've gotten better at that one. That's a fat roll. Yeah, so that slow attack, it'll be interesting to try it on other enemies and just see how... Because, like, there are some attacks that I think just have to be just you getting used to the timing. You have more than 50% equip load? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the menu. Also, that stab, I'm just not good at. Oh, that was a partial parry. Yeah, anyway, so for his slow attack, like I said, I'm going to be interested in seeing how that can apply to other enemies that do the same sort of thing. But like, it seems it's a good start. Anyway, it feels like it's a good start to, by paying attention to just as they're drawing the weapon back. Still too early, I think. Maybe that was too late, I don't know. No, that was too early. That's another thing trying to figure out, like, what might be best to pay attention to. Is it better to pay attention to the end of the weapon? Like the tip? Is it better to pay attention to the hand? It's too bad that this guy is so far the fuck out here. It'd be nice to, like, attempt multiple times before going back to the campfire. But this guy takes his sweet-ass time to start coming at me. Now, the thing is, I can't quite just figure out if I'm too early or late on that. Alright, excuse you. A little rude if you ask me. So wait, I'm curious. Does this add to equip load? It does. Okay. That would explain why. So I'm like, why am I've been thinking like, wait, why would my equip load be above 50% now? I'm basically using the same stuff. Didn't realize the quick swap items. Usually the point you should parry is as soon as the weapon starts to go forward. Yeah. The stabs are very hard to parry, though. Just because you don't have much time. I don't know what... I'm having trouble figuring out, like, when... So the issue with parrying this stab is... I'm not quite sure if I'm early or late. There we go. Yeah. Get fucked. Okay, I didn't want to do anything to you anyway. Guys with spears are kind of annoying to parry because because you need to be close enough to actually do the riposte properly. I hate these guys. Just saying. Alright, so let's try progressing a little. Am I still below if I have this? Wait, yeah. Yeah, okay. Because in general, this is just better. Obviously not for parrying, but just for, like, quickly dealing with these guys. Yeah. Just better. Now, I don't know if I can get through here without this first guy seeing me. Maybe? Okay, yeah. Excuse me. I don't believe I granted you permission for that. Okay, I meant to kick him, but... There we go. Now he dies. Anyway, the area in question is this over here. This is where I kind of wanted to head. It looks like it goes into the same building, so it probably doesn't really matter. But... this guy. Okay, I walked right. That was my bad. I just decided to sidestep right into that for no reason. All right, so we got a path that way, and then basically into the building where there's that big dude. Off to the right, I imagine. Let's go this way. Is there anything that's obviously a trap? This hallway is making me feel trap. Oh, interesting. There's a... okay. Better bonfire to start at if I want to try to deal with the guy inside the, guessing that, yeah, I'm guessing there's an NPC down here. A better bonfire if we want to try to deal with that area. Oh, hell, hey. No, none of that. I'm sorry, hey! Fucking just chill out, man.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm
I
on
must
break
be.
of a store wrap. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Alright. I'm probably gonna hold off on doing anything like this right now.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I am hollow, though. I am currently hollow.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Anyway, so I'm probably want to at the very least save most of any like upgrade stuff for the sword that I'm boosting my strength and dex for. I might also upgrade the claymore.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh? There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But Ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider Ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services.
I made it. Well, I mean, okay, Zeus. I made it through a few nights without your services. I'd argue. Not saying I won't make use of them,
Armor,
but
just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So
I
whatever
am
you do,
hollow.
You'd better do it well.
Look at my fucking face, dude.
You can forge armor just like you do weapons.
Oh, okay.
Forging armor is even easier. Whether you...
NPC vendors also change what they say depending on how many bosses you beat. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you. Okay, so I've got a few options here. I can, obviously go this way. I may, here, let's see. Is there anything else I can just kind of fight here? Trying to tell if that thing on the left is a thing. It's moving. So we'll, I've got the Juggernaut over here. So let's go back to the bonfire, see if I can use any of these points. My brother said that, The claymore is usable with one hand at 16 strength, so that's what I'm trying to boost the strength up there. I need to get 20 strength and 18 dex, or no, one of the two. I think, yeah, 20 strength and 18 dex. So for my like dark sword or whatever. Do I have it on me? I do not. This, which is 20 strength, 18 dex. Okay. All right, well, before going back the other way, let's just poke this guy, see if he's actually hostile or not. Couldn't quite tell and didn't want to get close enough to find out before actually spending my souls. Hello? Okay, you're sitting. Okay, you friend. I see your eyes in there. That seems like unnecessary weight. It didn't... Your head is an onion. Okay. Good talk.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge. No matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Still closed. Still closed.
It is. You are correct. It is very much still closed. Okay. Donut. The creepy laugh never ceases to amuse me. Yeah. Same. I can think of like your guy like trying to laugh along like it's like he's laughing, but it's like a sad, desperate laugh. All right, so I assume to get behind that gate is to get through. I have to get through the guy that shot at me down. That's down by the. I don't know this guy. That's down by the. That's down by the blacksmith guy. So that was kind of awful. Let me poke into here. So there's a big guy there. Yep, and now he's after me. Okay. This is fine. It means I can potentially fight him here. Oh, double attack. Okay. Oh, I'm curious. Oh. Okay, I got the parry, but I didn't realize I didn't switch from the claymore. Okay, I guess I can't do the riposte. Interesting, I can't actually riposte him, apparently. Hey! Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die. Because I just screwed that up many times. So was I just not close enough for the riposte, or can I just not riposte him because he's got like a giant fucking shield or something? Yeah, I figured he looked... I remember you saying about basically anything that's humanoid you should be able to parry, so that's why I tried. He's too big to riposte? Okay, so I can parry, but I can't riposte. So mainly it's just gonna be about the dodge then. That's fine. Okay, let's not screw this up as badly as we screwed it up last time, where we just like get hit a whole bunch of times unnecessarily. So we kill him, right? And then... See, for some reason, I thought this guy had a spear, so I didn't expect him to attack as early as he did. Alright, that's better. Now we just lean in here. Hey! Yep, you. You know where this is going. There's one that he does two for. This is one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I was trying to figure out, like, which one, he... Admiral, thanks. I was trying to figure out, I could tell, so there was one that he did that was very slow, that he kind of, like, he, like, pulled back slowly and then came around, and that seemed guaranteed that it was just only one attack. But there was one overhead attack that he did that he would do another one and quickly after that. I was trying to see if I could tell which one that was, but I wasn't really able to. Firekeeper soul. I'm gonna assume this guy does not respawn. Those guys do. Oh. Oh no, I thought I heard somebody running at me. Is this a fucking elevator? It is. Oh, not going down just yet. Or we're not done going down just yet. That looks like the ruins by where the, Is this where... This is where the bird is, isn't it? I heard the bird. This is actually a loop back? There's a shortcut back to the beginning? Let's see. Oh, it does, huh? Okay. So wait, but... Oh, I want... Did they alternate now? So I'm trying to think, like, so how does this unlock like, if I just go up... Okay, yeah. Okay, so they alternate now. So they both started up, and then one dropped, and now they do this. I was trying to figure out, like, how, I was trying to figure out how it created the shortcut there. Because I'm like, what happens if I just ride the elevator up and then go all the way around? Did I just... Is it just like a shortcut, sorta? But no, it... I did remember that there were two. But yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Awesome. I really love that. So far, that's my favorite thing about this game. Hey, I was just gonna talk about my favorite things about this game, and you decided just to fucking crash the party. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That was ever gonna happen. So far, that's my favorite thing about this game. The clever ways that, and just kind of natural ways that the levels loop back onto themselves. That's really cool. I like that. Like, I had no idea that this was even a thing. Like, I had been in that area. I didn't realize, there's nothing about that area when I was down there that made me think, oh, that's an elevator up to an area. Or an elevator up to a place that has a thing. Or first NPC says, talks that the lift is broken. Oh, I just didn't even pay attention then. Hey. This guy's got a little bit of magic going on. Dude, these guys... Okay, these guys fucking hurt now. They get stronger without actually looking any different. That's good to know. I'm guessing, were they buffed by the guy? Okay. Okay. I mean, I did see the blue. That's why I thought maybe afterwards that they were getting buffed, because I noticed it, but I wasn't, I guess, registering it much at that moment. And this guy is still gone, I assume, right? Yeah. There's a guy up these stairs. He's like, hey, you! Ah! And I'm like, oh no, don't hurt me. Dude, I'm stuck. Okay, well, goodbye all those souls. I couldn't move in any direction. He had me like pinned up in the wall, and no matter which way I tried to move, I was trying to roll to the right, but I couldn't roll. Like he just had me stuck on the wall. I couldn't move in any direction. That was pretty cool. Oh, well, I didn't really lose much. It was only like 3,000. It's just more annoying than anything that I got pinned like that and I couldn't get out of it. At some point you're gonna drink. There you go. Hey, everybody in here, come on. All right, let's switch to a faster sword. Or maybe this is fine now that I have more open space. It's not a great weapon for the close, you know how tight the area was. Hey, Vernex, it's about time you exist again. You didn't even reply. You disappeared forever, leaving me alone. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Some of the choices of how the camera works are annoying, and I don't like. I hate how center camera is sharing the keybind with lock target, and I hate that like the target lock is a relatively short range, so I go to try to lock a target, but he's just slightly out of the range, so my camera just centers. It'd be nice if I could just disable this camera centering. I hate any game that does auto centering. Just leave my camera alone. Let me control it, thank you. Really? Really? He just fucking... he just fucking... No, I don't want anything to do with that shit. He just kind of slipped off. Got the high ground, Anakin. 1,000, nice. The ragdoll physics are also hilarious. Law of Dark Souls, definitely one of your favorite series. The other games address the camera issue. Good, good. Yeah, I've been... So far, I mentioned this just a little earlier. My favorite thing about this game is just how clever and naturally the kind of the loop back shortcuts tie back into earlier sections of the game. It's really cool. The remastered version is a unique specimen. Alright. So there's a dude guy over there. Can I tell if the guys that are down there are trying to get up to me? Oh, here you go, Veranex. Oh, I can't show you. I don't have it on me. I got the sword from the, what was it? What's it called again, CXB? The big black knight that's kind of early. I was able to kill him after learning how to riposte. The black knight sword, yeah. So I got the sword from him. I was able to kill him after learning how to parry his attacks. So I have his sword. So... That's pretty cool. I'm currently working on getting the strength and dex necessary to use it. No chairs. No sitting. I wonder if the magic guy is also unique. It seems like he would be because of 1000 XP. All right, I fucking know where this is going. I feel like this is leading out to the roof. If this leads out to the roof, I'm almost positive what the fuck is out there. Alright, well, you know what? I only have, like, 2,000. So, like, what do I got to lose? Or maybe this is gonna be that thing where, like, you traverse the light and then it opens. Yep. I know exactly. Yeah. I remember that. I've seen this. I know this. This is where I apparently have angered Quasimodo. They're very mad that I disturbed the rooftop. This is the sacred roof, okay? Oh, well. Dead. Well, that was quick. All right. Well, guess we will now. I will now discover whether the guy, Mr. Magic Man, is unique. Another thing that I'm not entirely a fan of is the fact that this game is clearly running at like 70 FOV, and it's very unfortunate. And there's no real easy way to adjust the FOV, so you basically have to just download a cheat engine. Oh yeah, that's right, this guy still exists. You know you want to drink a potion. Come on. Go for it. Drink a potion. You've got like a sliver of health. You're drinking that potion. Okay, fuck that pillar, I guess. Anyway, yeah, the FOV is kind of unfortunate. Alright. So, Magic Man is gone. Okay. Jesus Christ. I didn't think they'd run up to me that quick. I hate these guys. I buy an AoE. You know, admittedly, it probably makes sense to go back to the other fire that gets me 10 flasks and then just take the elevator up. That would, that would probably be the better solution. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. It'll take a little longer, but... Fuck you, pot. My guy learns from the best. From Link. Read the item description of the Firekeeper's soul. Okay. Oh, boost power of Essos Flask. Is that permanent? So each Firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire and a draw for the humanity, which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity and can boost the power of the precious Essos Flask. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the Firekeeper's soul. Okay. So wait. What does that last bit mean? It can be used to gain humanity and restore hit points at the cost of losing. Don't use that out of the menu. Okay. So does just having it boost the use of flasks? Give it to the Firekeep. Wait, who's the Firekeep? Oh, this guy?
Don't you ever think to forge your weapons? You'd better find a smith box soon. Unless you enjoy swinging about with blunt
Down the
instruments.
stairs. Okay. Oh, this guy is right. That's... I didn't even know this was fucking here. Dude, it just looked like wall. Nice. Thank you, ZX. I would have had no idea that would even be a thing. Granted, I do have a tendency to just not read item descriptions. That's fucking right. Keep that in mind. Don't you forget it. You're gonna need it for that boss that's brutal. These assholes are going to be back. Let's see. Can I just get up there? Can I just say these guys are losers? Wow. Okay. No, I cannot. Hey, Vernax, could you explain to me why my guy moans every time he's hit? This is not the sound of someone makes when they're in pain, okay? I guess I'm bringing this guy with me. No can do? Okay. I just want to put it out there that that is not the sound of pain. That is like the sound of like unfettered pleasure. And it is really quite unnecessary, I feel. Like you don't need to be so overt about your desires of being hit in the face with a sword. Sound of constipation. That too. I really don't like the flying thing because of the whole it's really hard to see because it's 70 FOV. Alright, this guy is gonna take a few. Like I mentioned before, bosses like this would be a lot easier, at least for me to deal with, if I could bump up the FOV to 90. Just like I feel it's really hard to see when they're very vertical like this guy. When you kind of need to be able to watch their weapon to know when to time a dodge or something. It's very tough when you're stuck at like 70 or whatever this field of view is. That's a good point. Good point. Nope, get me out of the menu. That has killed me, by the way, Varanax. Not really realizing that I'm still in the menu. Because their menu system's a little weird. Excuse you, what made you think that... Unfortunately, this guy holds this sword one-handed and two-handed differently. Yeah, okay, so when I'm holding this sword, I need to pay extra close attention. It's not obvious when you're holding it with one hand. Or at least not as obvious. And these guys' ability to jump is absurd. Yeah, fuck you, Wool. I know I don't have the... Yeah, I know why the one-handed... Like, I need 16 strength to one-hand this, from what I recall, like my brother said. So I know why it was weird. It's just... It's not as obvious when you don't have the strength to carry it with one hand that you're currently holding it with one hand. I guess I need to pay more attention to the, like, bottom left and not just a character or something. Just because the guy holds the sword exactly the same way, it's just his left hand is not on it. Dude, you barely have any time to get through that door. That, like, sweeping attack usually has two. I didn't think he'd have the reach. Oh, too early. I didn't get the second. Oh, he does. Okay, so he can do 3. Also, the camera being locked is not. Yeah. That gimbal locking is pretty not fun. I cannot afford to get away with that. Yeah, I think I need to try to fight this without the camera lock because because of how much he flies. It's so disorienting. Really hard to find a good time to actually attack. Two? I don't need 2. Okay, so I can understand fire doing damage, but why does fire have kinetic force? Yeah. So there are certain things that I'm less of a fan of, and this game isn't the only game that's kind of that's like guilty of this. So for most of that fight is fine. I mean, camera issues aside, you know, just whatever. But I don't like that fire for that like slow moving fire breath for some reason has like significant kinetic energy behind it. To me, there's no reason that should just cause a long stagger. It doesn't make any sense. Do a lot of damage? Absolutely. Maybe apply a dot? Sure, fine. I'm okay with that. But the stagger is just kind of stupid, if you ask me. There's no reason that should stagger you. There's nothing visually about it that makes sense for staggering you. Which, you know, like, say, you know, if you decide, like, okay, but, like, with the amount of damage that it does, we want to balance it, so, you know, so just, we'll make it stagger you. Don't make it stagger you, just make it do more damage, or apply a dot or something. The staggered, like, or make it visually look like it will knock you back if you get hit by it. But the problem is it just looks... Good God. I hate these guys. The problem is it just looks, like relatively slow-moving fire. There's nothing about it that looks like it has much kinetic energy. It just looks hot. If they had made it, like, move a lot more forcefully, kind of like the fire... So, like, the fire of the dragon when he... on the bridge... That's moving with... There's a fair bit of force behind that fire. Even though there are certain areas that you still get knocked back pretty aggressively, and you're not in the main stream of the main flow of the fire. But... See, so... Now that I know that the fire does that, I know I have to kind of... Because what happened there is I figured, alright, the fire is going to damage me, but I need to get into a different position. So I'm just going to run through the fire, accept the damage that it does to me, and then go from there. That doesn't really work if the fire has knockback when it doesn't look like it should have any sort of knockback force behind it in the first place. So that... I don't like stuff like that. It should visually look like it has kinetic force. If it's going to have kinetic force. This might not be the best sword, to be honest. Okay, get me out of this. Nice. Now I gotta carve the tail. Here. That was a bit of a waste, but oh well. I need to use the other sword, I think. Alright. Take out the tail axe? Alright. I think the main... So right now I feel like the main problem is these guys are too fast. So I'm gonna switch this to the long sword. Oh, neat! It's like an axe flail. Okay. Oh, let's give it a try, I guess. Because you resist a poison, fire, and other things. Okay, we'll give it a try. I was considering the longsword just because with these guys, they're, you know, just in case. Let me just add. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit heavier, I think, but I should still be under. Yeah. I'll be a little slower, but this will give me just quick access to switch to my longsword. So I'm noticing that I'm having some trouble after dodging. Even with the quick attack, my guy takes a long time to get that attack started with the claymore. So I'm hoping with the longsword, my attack will You have made a mistake. Nice wall. They're stuck. How have you guys managed that? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start with the longsword. Just because like I said, I feel like I kind of want speed more than raw power for this. And the axe is definitely on the slower side. Make sure I'm two-handed here. you look at me. Don't you look at me! Damn it. Too late. Dang it. That, he's got a lot more forward reach than it seems at first. Fucking fire knockback is the worst. Like I said, that fire knockback is just awful. Yeah, that too. It would also be nice if I forget that switching weapons defaults you to one-handed. It would also be nice if it didn't do that. I think I might be best off with the Claymore. Like, it's slower, but it does... We'll see. I kind of like the Claymore a little more than the longsword. It's exactly what I wanted to do. Wait, what the fuck? Why? Because that's why. Wait, excuse me. Fucking 1 HP. Now the worst part, the game making me deal with these assholes every time. Now, so far I seem to have had the best luck with the Claymore. It's sort of like a reasonable medium between the slower speed of the axe and the faster speed of the longsword. Too late. Damn. Still underestimating the range of that attack. Nope, fire. Knockback. Damn. That's gonna hit me. Yeah, the worst part of the fire is it's got such a wide range and the knockback. Like I said, I would accept the damage to push through the fire to get an attack in. But when he's standing next to the guy like that, I can't actually do anything. I'm not really sure what to do with these guys here. Yeah, if I'm offset like that. Stun locked, so I couldn't dodge. Yeah, this is it. I hate that fire. Yeah. Not happening. Not with that. Not with this fire, man. This. Yeah. I could deal with everything else. But with that fire having such a wide range of knockback, I don't know what to do there. And I haven't noticed any... There doesn't... I haven't yet noticed anything that seems to let me... effectively separate them. Of course, of course, he's upstairs. Like, my kick's not gonna hit him. You can use the angle of the roof to your advantage to lure the fire attack from one side and it deflects. Does it really? Hmm. Here, I'm curious. How the hell does my jump get staggered? You can't stop momentum. Alright. At some point it might be worth seeing if I can just successfully run through those guys, but because they can climb ladders, probably not. And also, every time I've tried, they managed to hit me, even if I was in a full sprint by the time I'm going through that door. Always slightly late on that attack. And then that one was just awful. Try this again. How did that miss, sir? I guess it sort of does, yeah. I just need to try to focus on dealing with this guy. That's it. hit me? Damn. Alright, so I just need to sprint around. Might have done it if I didn't have to use like 2 flasks out here. Good God, I hate these guys. Let me get enough distance to like use a flask here. How did that not hit him? How did we not even hit each other? That was kind of... Alright. You can use humanities to heal if you're in a real pinch. When they're gone, they're gone. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I have no idea how the fuck I got away with that. Dude fucking intercepted me mid-jump. That was kind of an unnecessary flask, but whatever. Get me around him. Get me out of here. Dude, get me out of this corner, man. What? A bolt? Fucking... What the fuck? GG. G fucking G. Ah, almost had him. Problem is, they just started just doing fire non-stop, and there was nowhere I could run to even remotely get around them. Like, I'm guessing as they take more and more damage, they just use fire more and more often. Or I was just extremely unlucky. When you got two of them using fire like this, it's impossible. Think it's random? Okay, so the game just decided I wasn't actually going to win that game that time. And there's absolutely no chance I can just run through these guys, I take it. Especially when they apparently have just mid-air homing tracking ability, and there goes all my... Okay. Firebomb shred those guys? Alright, good to know. Well, now it doesn't really matter because I lost all the souls, so I can just do whatever. Yeah, so I mentioned before there are a few things not a huge fan of in this game. Kind of like the same reason that I really don't like Snorks in Stalker. Though I don't think that guy actually jumped. That one is a little more I'm okay with. But there's a guy that I know that can do it, that does a jumping attacks with an axe. That has the ability to that has the ability to that he did a jumping attack at me, so like, you know, so he's in the air, so I dodge to the side and he steers in the air and hits me. I can't stand that. I hate it that Stalker does it. Anybody that it's utter bullshit. Nothing that. What is the point of dodging? What is the point of specifically waiting for an attack that you know is going to be a jumping attack, so you can dodge it, if they can just steer in the air to hit you anyway? I really hate mechanics like that. It's just bad design. God. And I hate these guys. These guys are just awful. These guys are awful. The worst. So, like, I don't mind games that are very difficult. Like, you know, I play Stalker on max difficulty. If I get shot in the head with a bullet, I should die. No do-over. It just... and done, right? But... because, you know, it makes sense. Physically, it makes sense. But if you're gonna break the laws of physics, then what is the point? And so the fire thing with these gargoyles is, you know, it's kind of whatever. it's like, it's only annoys me just because visually it doesn't make any sense that that fire can knock you back. But that's just a matter of, if they just made the particle effect for the fire move with more force, then I'm fine with it. But don't steer an enemy when they are in the air. I can't do that. I mean, unless they have wings or something, and then I can sort of make it part of the animation. But if you don't have wings... If you don't have any actual sensical means of adjusting your trajectory mid-jump, don't do it. It's just... It's arbitrary, nonsensical difficulty that I don't much care for. Too late. I thought that would have had the tail. I'm just gonna die here. Alright, well, since I already lost everything, let me... The gold pine resin would have worked wonders here. I don't even know what that does. Alright, let me... Yeah, I could upgrade the weapons and armor. But right now, I just want to see if I can find any consistent means of just not having to fight through all those people every time. But probably not. No, if they have the ability to steer mid-jump, then... there's not much I can do. Back in a bit. Alright, Kindred. That sword stabbed above my head. You can't prove otherwise. Can't. I was trying to get a kick there. Not though that wouldn't have mattered because the kick wouldn't have worked. Now I'm curious if they just follow. If they follow me through, that's going to be hilarious. But Seems like I actually have an option, like an opening to do some more damage to him after I cut his tail off. I might want to keep that in mind. Does 3. Okay. Yeah. How does a stone gargoyle have blood? That's a good question. That is a great question. So I need to pay attention next time I cut that gargoyle's tail off. It almost seems like there's a moment where he kind of he's like mad at you. You just like roar. So that might be an opening to get in another hit. That's better. Y'all can just fuck off. I guess tapping B while you're sprinting will make you jump anyway. Or just, I don't know. Yeah, that's certainly one way to go. Yeah, so I don't know what happened. Maybe, like, I very briefly let go of A. I was just trying to spam B while I was running past it and then just jumped. Oh well, doesn't matter. Not actually what I wanted to do. That was fine. Okay. Alright. So let's see. I need to... Did you just kick the shit out of the other guy for some reason? So I need to dodge the first guy coming through the door. And then I need to get around the second guy. And the third guy coming down the stairs so far hasn't been too awful. Nice. Alright, you know, just kill me. Go for it. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, so give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh man, we covered all 0. Alright, let's see. So I need to dodge the guy that's just inside the door. Then there's a guy that comes from the other door. Think right to left. What if I... just do a little juke. Now, that may still not work if he decides to do that ridiculous, like, jumping attack or whatever, but, you know. You hit the sky, man. gargoyles seem to have a tendency to lose their tails, so this one's missing it entirely. Man, they're just kicking the shit out of me now. It's like their timing is like much less convenient. I don't feel like I'm doing anything different there. It just feels like they're way more aggressive now. I'm trying to take out the weakest one first. That's always been the plan. That's why I kind of run it, because he tends to be the one that uses the fire the most. But that time, I just couldn't ever get a chance. Any time that he started, like, I don't know, just the way their attacks were offset. I guess, and I don't know if I'm much a fan of this, but I guess it's just going to be a matter of I run around aimlessly until they happen to fall into a pattern I can make use of, and then just rinse and repeat. But that just seems like a whole bunch of running around the roof, doing nothing. And I don't like that. Mainly because it's like I don't mind patience in fights, but if patience is just waiting for two random number generators to align, where'd you go, man? There were a few openings you picked up on, but didn't see much else. They're pretty attack spammy otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. He fucking disappeared and teleported back up to the spot above him. Alright, so it looks like we're not gonna be able to... it's just random whether or not we can get through there. I guess I have to kill them. I hate those guys. Yeah. So, like I said, like... I'm fine with being patient in a fight, because, you know, waiting for your opportunities. But there's some, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about being patient, meaning that you're waiting for 2 random number generators to align for that one moment, and then it's another 5 minutes of running around trying to just not die for the random number generators to align again. It's... because there's nothing I can do to influence that. Like, maybe there is some pattern or attack or something, or some means of doing something that I just haven't figured out yet. Maybe some way of making use of the roof. But if it's, like I said, like, right now it just seems like I need to wait until I get lucky. And, you know, kind of like, you know, for example, like, it would make it, like, if they could hit each other, for example, but they can't. Because, like, it would make sense, like, okay, so this guy is using fire in this spot, so if I maneuver my way, so he kind of position myself between me and the other guy will kind of have to maneuver around so that he doesn't hit his own guy in order to hit me. But no, he can just slam the axe straight down into the middle of the guy that's currently, you know, using flame breath, so I can't even approach the guy to get an attack in. There are some of the most disliked bosses in this series from what you remember. Taurus Demon can just not be a thing. You know what, the guy on the bridge, I actually didn't mind him. I mean, it was kind of tough because of the narrow range, you know, the narrow, because there's not a lot of room to maneuver. But he wasn't awful, because there were certain things I could do. It wasn't just kind of, I don't know. It's because it's like there's no dynamic, from what I can tell, between the 2 gargoyles. It's not like, okay, well, this gargoyle is doing this, so the other gargoyle is going to try to do this. No, it's just entirely random as to what those gargoyles do. No, not him? Okay. It's like I said, so it would be a lot better if there were certain things that I could sort of like, okay, this Gargoyle A is doing this. So that means Gargoyle B has to do this other thing to take into, you know, to account for the fact that there's a gargoyle in the way. But this is the fact that you can have one gargoyle doing one thing and another gargoyle attack, basically hit his own gargoyle, which has, you know, like a little bit of an AoE damage effect, pretty much guaranteeing that there's no way I can hit the guy. But he doesn't do any damage or stagger or do anything to the gargoyle as a consequence. It's pure randomness that you're waiting for to go in your favor, I guess. Okay, I haven't encountered that one yet. Stuck in the corner. And 2 fire. There's nothing I can do there. Like, I know, so I know, like, maybe I need to not attack the first gargoyle. I need to focus on getting the first gargoyle's tail. This is the wrong way. I keep doing that. I need to focus on getting the first gargoyle's tail. This is not the wrong way. I was correct the first time, apparently. And because I know the other gargoyle appears when the first one's at half health. But so maybe I need to try to ensure all the damage that I do to the first gargoyle when he's alone goes towards specifically getting his tail off. At least that works kind of consistently. That's actually not what I wanted to do at all. Nah, it's okay. I would do it by myself anyway, Baronex. Now, granted, I'd be willing to throw you into this room, but then I'd do the gargoyles alone. Like, you can deal with the zombie thingies. To stop pressing the button. So this game also seems like it has a tendency to cue your next action, and it'd be cool if it didn't do that. I didn't like Gothic for the same reason. For Gothic 3, that is. Like, I can barely get in there. That's it. Yep, no chance. Having more players not always help. Bosses get significantly tankier with each player you add. Right. So it's like Monster Hunter in that regard. Maybe I need to switch to... Okay, hang on. I need to remember that... God, some of the design... some of the decisions, man. I don't like that it doesn't maintain your handedness when you switch weapons. It's, again, another pointless, silly... Hey, nice camera. Maybe the rapier can do the trick, has a very fast attack compared to everything else. Yeah, possibly. That's why I'm gonna have this, the longsword ready. I just need to remember that when I switch weapons, I go from two-handed to one-handed because... This is by far worse than the gargoyles are even... Gargoyles aren't even close to as annoying as this room. This room was specifically designed to make you mad. Used to use the heaviest weapons in the game when you played, but they make it game significantly harder. Well, this game's like... 1v1, this guy's not a problem. My guy jumped into the swing. I didn't want him to do the jump, I just wanted him to do a normal roll. Okay, now we switch. Well, not yet. I was hoping I might get one attack in there. Nope, I'm dead then. Alright, well, we don't try that. We don't switch now. This fight is easy if you can minimize the time. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I got really close a few times, but lately I've just been having really awful luck with them basically, like them just both spamming fire back to back to back to back, or them being in a position where one of them has the other in fire and the other one attacks the ground inside the one spitting fire, so you just can't do anything. Yeah. I'm hoping to, like, try switching to a faster weapon. My longsword might help once there's two of them. Hey, my kick just killed me. My kick straight up missed him. My kick went through him. Maybe I just can't kick him. Properly kick, you should lock on? I guess. Pretty sure you did this fight with the NPC summon? Yeah. Yeah, so far this fight, I was explaining this earlier, Sapphire, but like the thing I really am not a fan about this fight is... Let me grab my nothing. Is the fact that it just seems like all you're doing is waiting for RNG to go in your favor for like 2 seconds, and then you wait another 5 minutes. You just run around for 5 minutes, then RNG goes in your favor for a couple seconds for like a hit. You get that hit in, and then you just run around for another 5 minutes, which, you know, is kind of dumb. Like I was mentioning this, like if they made the if they did something like give them a higher health pool, but make them have to, you know, fight as if there's a second one of them there. Like, they can't just spam attacks inside of the other guy, because otherwise you'd be hitting your own guy. It would be so much better. But right now, it's just like it's like you're fighting two entities that do not care that the other entity is even there. This isn't a kung fu movie. Enemies like to get hit. Yeah, I know, ZX, but the problem is, in reality, like, if we're gonna take any kind of realism or reality into account here, you can't take an axe and swing it inside into your ally in order to protect your ally from getting hit by somebody. You like to take your armor and then dodge around the attacks. I've almost been considering that. I feel like the speed would be better. Have I gotten the Drake sword yet? No. Yeah, see, that's the main thing I don't like about this particular fight, is that because they're basically operating as two separate entities without any regard to the fact that they have somebody they have a friend fighting with them. So basically, so like when I have a situation where you've got Gargoyle 1 using Flame Breath through where Gargoyle 2 is standing, so you run to hit Gargoyle 1 from behind, but Gargoyle 2 just slams his axe inside Gargoyle 1. There's no dichotomy between the two. They're just separate gargoyles fighting as if there's only one of them. Just use black firebombs. I could try that, yeah. Oh, almost dead. Also, controlling the camera while sprinting is not easy. Okay, sure. I'll accept that. That was my... See, that's my fault. That was just me dodging poorly. But yeah. I guess I could try it. I do have some black fire bombs, but I'd still like to see if I can beat these guys. Like, I got really close a few times. It's just they eventually fell into some attack pattern that I just couldn't get through. And then they just corner me with fire. Damn it. Fine. I know I'm getting impatient here, but, you know, it's... That's one thing I was worried about. If this would be like a common thing in Dark Souls, and it seems like it is. Having to go through a bunch of trash every time just to get back to the main fight. I imagine it gets worse, which I'm not looking forward to. Like, I found certain ways to make certain areas just a bit easier. It'd be cool if my camera would lock on. Alright, just kill me. just get it over with. Come on, there you go. There you go. This is one of the harder fights, especially for new players. Yeah, I mean... The fight, it's... Like I said, the fight... The attacks, I can... It's not awful. Well, the worst thing about this fight is just dealing with the guys just before the fight. That's easily the thing I don't like the most. I don't like this guy at the stairs and the zombies in the room. It would be... I would be fine with it if there was... kind of like more... Like, you know, I could probably just use fire, you know, the black fire bombs. Okay, this guy's not getting stuck anymore. Okay, he's just new AI, apparently. The Sun Covenant also specifically gives you a summon for this fight, which makes it 2v2. Oh, interesting. Like, I don't mind fights that are, like, asymmetrical. I mean, I'm used to, like, and, you know, that happened all the time in Kingdom Come Deliverance. But the thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance, about what... And it was still not easy. Like, you know, fighting multiple people at once was generally... You know, not easy. You know, it was like trying to fight multiple people at once. But the thing about about fighting multiple people in Kingdom Come Deliverance is that they had to account for the fact that they could hit each other. So they couldn't just stand inside of each other practically and swing wildly at you. So you could take it. So if there was a guy that was, like, for example, in heavier armor, and therefore slower, you can maneuver in a way where you keep the heavier guy between you and like some of the other guys, because he's slower than you. So you could try to, like, you could use it to kind of help fight 1v1 or 1v2 by the fact that they couldn't just attack through the big guy. You're just saying that there's ways to make it easier, and you do know. Yeah, I'm aware. Magic also makes this fight much easier. Magic makes everything much easier. Magic makes everything easy. Alright. That's fair. Oh, 3. Okay. That one was my bad. Ah, that... Nah, don't even tell me that didn't get the tail. Don't go off the roof, you idiot. There we go. I keep forgetting that he has like a moment I can do another attack. Okay, here comes the other guy. Now let's switch swords. Too late. Keep me away from him. Also, that's not cool. The fact that the fire can stagger you for long enough that you get immediately staggered again. There was nothing I could do there, presumably. Unless I had like a 1-frame window or something to actually make a dodge. Alright. Nope. It doesn't, I don't know what it is, like, I don't know if there was something weird that happened that doesn't... So, I have noticed that most of the time I get hit by the fire, I do have enough time to dodge away from the fire, but that time I got staggered and then I couldn't dodge before the fire hit me again. Like, maybe the other guy staggered me, but it seemed like I was in the middle of being staggered when he hit me. So I don't know how unless it, like, prolonged the duration of my being staggered or something, I guess. Would you attack, you fucking loser? Okay. Since the second one uses fire more, I tried to get him locked in fire and hopefully the first one dragged away. Yeah, maybe I can try that. What I was trying to do is actually focus the guy, because I noticed the second one uses fire more often. What I've been trying to do is, while he's locked down using fire, is to run around behind him and do damage to him. But it seems like I get very few chances to actually hit him because of the aforementioned, the first gargoyle can swing through him with impunity. And then play super aggressive on number 1 to finish him off. All the way around to the tail and miss your time. Well, the thing is that it just seems like the fire has a huge radius. Every single time, or a huge cone, every single time that I've attempted to cut my circle shorter, I get hit by the fire. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Okay, that's exactly the attack I wanted to do. Yeah, I can try experimenting with the range. Unfortunately, it's just like... See, so the reason why I don't much care for this sort of stuff is... now, granted, this isn't awful, but I really don't like having to spend a bunch of time grinding through trash mobs just to get another chance to learn the pattern of the boss. Yeah, I figured dealing with the fire guy alone is pretty easy. I found a few attempts at getting, like, I usually try sprinting through, and it seems... I've had it work sometimes, but other times I've had them do a jumping lunge in the air that they can steer mid-air, and then I just get fucking... Yeah, which, I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about that, ZX. I am, yeah. If I have to learn a boss, how to fight a boss, basically 5 seconds at a time, with an hour in between, I don't know if I'll actually finish this game. My dodges well at all here. How did that fire get me? Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, so it's definitely not encouraging to hear that the trash that I'm going through is right now is nothing compared to what it'll be, because I don't know, it just feels like a waste of time to me. I'm just basically gonna be streaming like hours of running through the same cave to fight the boss for like a minute and then rinse and repeat. Like, to me, just make the boss harder. Like, if you're going to, if your means of making the game really hard is just to make you do a bunch of stuff that wastes your time, just make the boss harder. You never found that most bosses in Souls took that many attempts, though? Wouldn't want a world with no enemies. Like, I don't mind going through areas, but just, like, just the number of times I've reset here before even getting to the gargoyles. And I don't know, maybe the future Dark Souls games aren't as bad, but just like, I don't know. If it wasn't so, like if the enemies had more predictable, sensical attacks, or I guess not more, just less unpredictable, nonsensical attacks, like the thing I've mentioned multiple times at this point, where an enemy is capable of steering itself mid-jump to hit you, that the enemy can track you while, like, I would be perfectly okay with that if they had wings or something that made it look like, oh, it makes sense why they can alter their trajectory midair. But when you have some of these guys do a jump lunging attack and steering to track you, and they're just a guy, it's just weird to me. I don't like, just make it look like it makes sense at least. To like get up on this guy here. Is it just me, or is the guy that doesn't breathe fire move slower than the guy that does? That's it. So that attempt, I was trying to see if I could kite the guy away, but the guy that like the second gargoyle seems to move faster than the first gargoyle, or the first guy. I don't know. He was just fucking just meandering his ass along that roof. All right, I'm going to try sprinting through this. So I don't know if I can sprint through this guy, but let's find out. If I can find like a consistent way to get through these guys. So if I remember, the big pain point is the guy that comes out of the door. Oh, that was, I just dodged the wrong way there. Excuse you. Two jump attacks on the stairs. I guess I could try that. It just seems like I have poor luck when it comes to, like, attacking up, but the jump attack's probably fine. Get on the ground. There we go. Stop flying. I need to stop rolling directly forward. There's no way I'm getting out of here. That was a bad idea. That roof wasn't going to do anything for me. Yeah, I've been the small guys. I've been trying to use. God, I keep going this way. Trying to use the just the R1 attack, but every now and then, one of them does that, like, really long-range, fast leaping attack through the group, and then just hits me. And then I get... Started Dark Souls 1 and PS3 when it came out. It was hard. Definitely couldn't feel like it was harder than 2. Though that's entirely your take on the games. You see being completely different than others. Started on DS1 back on the... Oh, yeah, there's the repeat. I guess that sort of works. Yeah, that's how I usually deal with those guys. But like I said, just every now and then, just one of them just gets like a... I've had that moment, like one of them like does like that really fast lunge attack, and then it hits me, and then they just start wailing on me. I get stun locked. Doesn't happen a lot, but it happens enough. Can't get far enough behind him to get to his tail. Come on, be not on the edge. Thank you. Knock it off! That's it. That's it. Get out of here! Almost got one of them. But man, they both just start spamming fire. And it's like, I've got nowhere to move. That's the worst. When they basically do that thing, it's like one of them starts using fire. The other one moves closer, then he starts using fire. And the first one moves closer, and they just start stair-stepping towards you, just using fire, and then what do? It doesn't seem like it's possible to dodge through it. I could level up. No, I don't have any, got no souls in reserve. Unless, you know, possibly the, yeah, I could probably have some of the, like the packaged souls, but... Alright, yeah, that's a lot easier. That guy's almost like always attacking me the instant I approach that corner, and that one time he doesn't. I'm gonna do this like, I'm gonna do this one more attempt, then I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Just so you have a change of environment. Fortunately, his tail's in the roof. I don't think I could have hit that anyway. Really like it if this guy stopped flying over and landed behind me. Stop flying, you fucking loser. There we go. Finally actually took advantage of that for once. Nope, I'm gonna get hit by that fire. Could you stop swinging 3 times? Maybe I need to try to stay on the edge. One of the issues with the fire is just running out of places to go. I got that. Don't, I had the dodge in. Don't even pretend I didn't dodge. Don't even act like that game. Get that shit away from me. What is this, leapfrog? Haha, I got both of you that time. I really need to not get stuck between these guys with fire. Got one. Okay. I gotta stop sprinting now. Dude, with the flying. With the fire. With the fire. Come on. Gives me a moment. 2 flasks. Holy fucking shit. It gave me 400. I got... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? You mean my thing ticked up by 400 at first? Doesn't give me 400 souls for that. Now imagine if I guess one positive of not running through the guys is I don't have to get through the guys now. Get me back to this fucking bonfire right now. Fuck the bell. Bell ain't no, the bell get ring later. I'm going to the... No, I'm leaving right now. I am going to the nearest known campfire, okay? I am using these points. Look, all that needs to happen, right, is a guy pops around a corner and yeets me off the cliff. And then I have to get back up there through the bullshit little guys. Alright, now I can one-hand my claymore, presumably. Yes, I can actually do that now. Alright, you know what? We have... See Varanax? That's 2 levels I would have lost. Assuredly lost. If I tried to fly too close to the sun, okay? See, in this we may praise the sun. We don't fly too close to the sun. Now I'll go ring the bell. You know, I don't care. I don't care. Because I'm not going to trust this game to not put their mob... So, look. You know where the bell is. I don't. I ain't trusting this game. We forgot the part where the game rolls a giant barrel down a staircase to kill you. That's all I needed, right? A barrel. And then I would somehow die in this stage of the game right here. And then I would lose all of my souls. Which, you know, I very nearly did. I very much err on the side of caution playing games like this. Where you can lose stuff permanently. You used the summon the first time? Nice. I can see why. Like, I don't mind fights like... That fight worked out well just because they wound up having a certain pattern that just happened to work. Which is why that fight would have been a lot better if they just made them... If they made the AI have to account for the fact that there's another one of them nearby. Like I don't even care. Like I'm not saying do damage. Don't do that because you can just that'd be too easy to exploit. But stagger them, right? If Gargoyle A swings a hit next to Gargoyle B, it staggers him, which means it would interrupt his fire, for example, and give me a potential opportunity to get through the fire and to safety. And if that makes it too easy, increase their health. Just do things to make it harder. It's just frustrating because basically it was do it until the stars aligned, basically. There wasn't a... I mean, I'm sure there's certain things I could have dodged better. I could have made certain positioning decisions better. But at the end of the day, it comes down to whether or not their pattern, what their attacks are doing, align in a way where you can get in a hit. And that's, you know, just... You don't have to do that. It's just arbitrary difficulty. Make it less arbitrary. I would have liked that fight more if it was harder, but so the parts where I died just because I missed time to dodge, I'm perfectly fine with. I more of that, please. I screwed up my dodge, so that's on me. But the part where it's like you've got where the gargoyles are breathing fire onto each other. Hey, you weren't here before. But the gargoyles are breathing fire onto each other, so you can't approach either of them to hit them. All that means is you just have to wait longer. I think only like 25% ever get to the ring the first bell, according to Steam. I mean, God, the number of people that don't even get past like the fucking intro of most games is kind of crazy.
Oswald of Harry, the Paul. Thou appearest to lack faith, yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins lie to me.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I've completely finished my water. It tends to happen when I'm in a difficult fight. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna refill this water, and then I'll figure out the fuck this asshole wants. That's not the BRB screen. That's the chat screen. See that most players really do give up really quickly when faced with those gargoyles. I'm glad I got past it back when, considering the Souls games are top of all time. Yeah, seriously excited for Elden Ring. Elden Ring is going to be a riot. It's probably already sold more than 200,000 copies on pre-order. Yeah. I mean, pre-order now doesn't... Pre-orders made sense at one point, but they don't make sense now, for the most part. Because, you know, the original purpose of pre-ordering is that basically you guaranteed yourself a copy that the store wouldn't run out. But before you were able to pick up your copy, you basically are telling the store, hey, it's like, I am pre-purchasing the thing so that you will have it for me when I come here. So you wouldn't have to worry about, like, waiting in a line or something. But, like, if you're downloading it off Steam, yeah, there's not really much point in pre-ordering. Bishop of the Goddess of Sin. You're killed by an invader. Use this to report the crime of that trespasser. The indicated player will be added to a list of unfortunate souls who will one day face the wrath of the blades of dark mode. Lol. So definitely not something I'll be picking up. So what does this guy even do? What covenant even am I even a part
You are
of?
welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
I get it. Oh man, everybody in this game is a comedian, and they all laugh at their own jokes. It's great. Covenant none. So
Greetings. I am pleased to...
So he wants me to abandon none? Check out the rights he sells? The what? Oh, the rings. Holy crap, that's a lot of souls. Lose nothing on death, but the ring breaks. Boost poison resistance. Boost bleeding resistance. Okay. So what happens if I abandon nothing? Okay, yes, nothing to abandon. What does this do? You have not sinned, okay. Oh, is that...
It is only...
Is that related to the invading other players and attacking and killing them or something? In that slip that he has? I want the poison resist one, just saying. You're possibly right. Consider for a moment just the sheer size of this castle, right? Were these walls ever really needed? Who's besieging this castle? Invading other players, attacking NPCs. Okay, yeah. Alright. Well, I don't have to worry about him. Apparently I'll have to go back to him at some point to get a poison resist ring, but... It is not this day! So this means I can now actually, I can parry with this. Now my, encumbrance might still be too much. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. You had a player invade your game, attack an NPC, kill them before. That was cool. I certainly appreciated that. Didn't know that was a thing, but it happened. Lol. That's kind of amazing. The guy on the right is gonna... It's gonna be 2v1 now, man. Or maybe not. Alright, fair. Oh, well, I used my points. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's screw with... Let's go mess with skeletons again. Bird's not snoring. Where the fuck is this guy? Talk to the NPCs, they have more to say. Oh, okay. Get over here. Pretty sure it was not that guy.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide. What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
I am hollow. Unless hollow...
Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care. I'm simply crestfallen. How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan. He left for the undead burg, but never came back. Serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow. What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Fine. I'll leave you alone, man. That's right.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Blacksmith also has more to say? Okay. But first, who the fuck was snoring? Maybe upstairs. Hey, bird. Who the fuck was that? Hey Kendron, it's going okay. I finally beat the fucking gargoyles after an age. Who? It even had subtitles and everything. I don't know, man. Alright, let's mess with the skeletons a bit. Granted, the claymore is not great for them. Alright, I'm down here now. What are you gonna do about that? Much better if I grabbed a club, I know. Alright, blacksmith guy. I have no idea who the fuck was snoring. Who I was hearing. You know in Dark Souls 2, gargoyles are weak to hammers, but you honestly don't remember if they are in Dark Souls 1. I mean, it makes sense if they were. You know, the whole being a stone thing. Don't do that. It's fun to be able to do that now with the claymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong side of the stairs. Down we go. Alright, you know what?
Well, hello again.
Hi.
You seem to be doing all right.
Okay.
Need anything forged?
And maybe. Just want to talk.
This is the old church. It was a
Or is the new one?
in favor of the church that you passed through. There are paths leading from here to two forbidden plains, Sen's Fortress and the Darkroot Garden. They attract all sorts of lunatics, no one as cultured as yourself. It's fine to be undead, but keep a level head, eh?
That rhymed. Oh man, this guy.
Sen's Fortress is an old proving grounds built by the ancient gods. It is the only route leading to the great Anor Londo. Of course, most fools can't even find their way into that fortified death trap. But they won't stop trying. Take that bumbling Saranyan.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I'm laughing so hard on the inside right now.
Rumors of a divine blacksmith who resides there. Those who get stumped in the catacombs seeking for divine weapons. I know little of the Darkroot Garden, although I've heard rumors of a divine blacksmith who resides there. Those who get stumped. I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
You hit the pillar. Haha, loser. Alright. Oh, since I'm doing like 1% of his health bar per hit, I'm gonna guess I need another weapon. Let's see. Need upgrades? Okay. Well, let's do something else. Let's try... God, how do I even get there? It's been a while. I gotta leave. Enemies are just downright mean after this. Alright. You asked for it. And actually bring it forth again. Talk about lowering damage output. Alright, now you just gotta... Luckily, Lapras is not a big deal when I'm playing Dark Souls, because I'm using a controller. And Lapras is only particularly problematic because it gets in the way of the mouse. You'll never know. He does now. He knows. He knows now. So So not never. He won't know early enough. I don't like these guys. Just saying. They're annoying. Clink, clank, clink, stab. Yeah. Let me just get... Let me just touch this. Deal with some annoying rats. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's still a rat. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna drop off the edge. Get poisoned, nerd. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I got poisoned. I hope that... Yeah, you'd be back in that bit. I thought I killed all the rats. I didn't realize there's still a fucking rat coming after me, man. What a jerk. These guys are not in the same position that they are when you come in from the other direction. I'm annoyed. Yeah, he jumped so the rat couldn't increase his kill count. Exactly right. Could you imagine if, like, the recoil of hitting the wall sent me off the edge or something? I missed a humanity drop from a rat? Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Rats are annoying anyway. Oh, I just wanted to end that poison. These guys right here, by the way, the ones that can steer mid-jump. I don't even know where that guy came from. Is he the one in here? No? Okay. And what made you think I wanted to roll forward? I was holding backwards, you fucking game. What? Oh yeah, sorry. So have you been, Varanax? You kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. It's always nice to come back and feel invincible. Yeah, and just a little. Sprinting and turning your camera, annoying combination. Hey, follow me, please. We've got business. That's when you claw the... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing this. What? Ah, he killed me there. Excuse you. Well, excuse me, princess. Look at that. Steered himself midair right there. What an asshole. He decided maybe fighting wasn't the right way. Yeah, I know. It's... No, I've been like this like... This guy that just has done nothing but attack people my entire life. I want to be more. I'm tired of just all the constant hostility and negativity. I think it's about time I maybe put down my club. Yeah, you're right. It won't matter. You are very, very correct. Okay, it's light attack. All right. Man, it's weird where he stands. Like, stands on the edge. This is going to take a few attempts. Just like 9 more, I know. Jesus Christ. Don't screw up. Oh, now he's... Gotta do that, like, fake out with a shield? Like, what was that shit? More than 9. Too early. Okay. Alright, well that's that's gonna be like 20 hits. Need that Black Knight sword, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to use any consumables for something that's going to be that unstable. I need to get every parry. Actually, I don't even... don't really know why I'm coming this way. Oh, because I'm gonna... Yeah, because I want to pick up my... Yeah, duh. Duh. Okay, fair. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna kill... I probably need another 1,000 or so. I'm gonna kill a few more people so I can at least get my next level. What am I doing? There's a guy in here. It's easy experience right in here. Ah! Yeah. Let me just drink right in front of you. Oh, yes. Do that again, please. God, they're so stingy about attacking. Nice. Well done. Really shouldn't be trying to parry two guys at once, but you know, whatever. Alright, you think I can two-hand it? Really? Okay, let's try it. Well, I don't have it right now. What do you think you're doing? So I'm curious. So I can one-hand this, right? Do you get to a point where you're strong enough where basically you can one-hand the claymore like you one-hand the longsword? Or are they like completely different weapon classes and just have different movesets? Okay. The hit will never get any faster. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I guess I could do... Yeah. But I figure since I need 18 dex and 20 strength, doesn't really matter. But at least I'd have one of the... Ah, okay. Yeah, I know I'm one dex short. I just didn't know that you need to have one of the requirements to two-hand it. Oh, come on. That fucking... I totally hit him with that kick. Hey! Where are my kicks going, game? I'm too heavy to kick? Wow. How's that even a thing?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead. Don't be a nitwit.
Yeah, don't
Never
be one.
hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Chat, at no point do I want you being nitwits. So,
Hey,
don't do it.
My wares? Of course they're stolen.
Or else this guy's gonna
What
do
did you
something.
think? And when you lose your head, I'll sell it all again. Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business, or we talk nothing at all.
We weren't talking business just a little earlier there. Might be worth grabbing that. I think next I want to kind of mess around with some of, like, towards in the graveyard area. Let's see, do I have anything? I like how the reinforced club has less durability than the regular club. It does more damage, but that would make sense if it was like nailed club or barbed wire club or something. Reinforced means something a little different. Presumably reinforced would be bigger durability, but no, apparently it's less than half. It's actually worse than it looks. Actual speed of degradation is okay. Lol. Fortunately, I think the club is the club I started with is the only thing so far that I have that can deal with skeletons well. Apparently, wait, no, not that one. Can try what one? The reinforced club? Yeah, I've got like it's regular. Wait, why does hammer? Oh, attack type strike, attack type thrust, attack strike, attack strike. What? Oh, I guess I could explain this. So at the top left it says attack in parentheses strike. For both of these, but on the stats, this is a thrust and this is strike. Love to thrust enemies with my Morningstar. I know. Yeah, apparently the Morningstar does not count as an effective weapon against skeletons. Has to do with the moveset? Yeah, possibly. Obviously I can't say one way or the other. Or let's at least have it on hand, I guess. Dark Souls confusing. Wait. Ladder. Yeah, it's funny because when I first fought the skeletons, I was thinking well, maybe something like a blunt weapon would, just like impact damage would be more effective on the skeletons. So I tried the Morning Star and it wasn't more effective. Might as well just get all that free XP, courtesy dragon. I think the dragon comes back when you leave. So I think probably when I switched campfires. Luckily, it doesn't really matter. It just means they have to come under here. Watch the gate be shut, just to annoy me. Yeah, for real. Humanity! Ah! It takes far too long for the jeez. It needs. I think it needs to be more obvious when something drops something. It's saved. Yeah, saved indeed. Stuff is liquid gold. Okay, it's basically gold pressed latinum. There we go. Or well, no, just latinum, not gold pressed. Regular latinum is liquid. That was the whole point of why I was even starting to say what I was. What happens if I like eat out here? Okay. Fine. Excuse you. I'm not actually sure why I've come over here. Why the fuck did I come here? Oh, I think I maybe wanted to see if the... I think I wanted to see if what I could do with the smith guy here.
Well, hello again.
Hello?
You seem to be doing all right.
Just a little?
Anything forged?
Maybe. First, like, what do you have on you?
be seeing you then.
I'll be right. Clank, clank, yeah. So does reinforcing just increase durability, or? Increases attack of weapon and defensive armor. Okay. So I'll probably put everything onto the sword.
Well, hello
Well,
again. You seem to be doing all right.
Nope, not
Need
that.
anything forged?
Maybe. Oh, okay, so I need a special thing for that anyway. Alright. Alright, so then possibly the claymore. Or maybe the armor. Would be better.
I'll be seeing you then. Be
Just get rid of. So, is there anybody I can eventually sell all this stuff to? Or is there not much point in me even hanging on to any of this? Yes? Okay. I'm gonna put that in. I don't think I'll use that for a while. For the time being. I forgot I even got that. I can fly now. Oh, that's not a... There we go. You know, all I can think of is these big things on the helmet just catching a sword, right? Sword catches it and rips your head over to the side, breaks your neck. Exactly.
well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
By the way, that's why you should never wear a bike helmet if you're like rollerblading or skateboarding. You know, the typical bike helmet that has that sort of kind of streamlined back to it. Bike helmets are specifically meant to protect impacts on the front. That pointy kind of aerodynamic back end can break your neck if you're skating. Because most head injuries for skating tend to be on the back of the head because you slip out forward and fall backwards. Do not wear a bike helmet if you're skating. It's like it's like Viking horns, yeah. They have a specific helmet for skating. It's a lot rounder. And has a lot more protection back here. Well, in the form of it has protection back there at all. Let's see, what do I want to do? See, I'm not sure if do I want to keep the claymore? Because here's the thing. I assume the Black Knight sword has like a similar moveset to the claymore. It's nice that I can one-hand the claymore now. But the longsword has like a faster moveset, and that's why I'm thinking of possibly hanging on the longsword and not the claymore. Long term. I'll hang on to it for now. Doesn't matter in the long run, the blacksmith sells upgrade items unlimited. Oh, okay. Alright, well, in that case, I'll just upgrade the one that I'm primarily using for now. They're both great swords, so they'll be similar? Okay. Yeah, because I feel like eventually the Black Knight sword will just replace the claymore altogether, but I'll still hang on to the long sword for its faster attack speed. Now I need to go get more souls. No promises. Clang. 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 Okay. The stuff you need to upgrade the Black Knight sword is rare and difficult to find. Yeah, I saw that it needs, like, the shimmering. And I imagine I'll probably focus on anyone I find I'll put onto that sword. Because it seems like this helmet also needs that. Because I didn't already have enough, apparently. Alright, so right now I'm just gonna kind of, I guess, get some... What I might do is I'm going to kind of run around, get some more souls until I can upgrade the remaining pieces of my armor except for the helmet. And then... I guess I wasn't close enough for the... It's usually better to focus on upgrading weapons with rare... Yeah. Okay, good point. Good to know. I kind of figured it would be. But, yeah. Anyway, so... Obtaining souls for the purpose of... upgrading my armor. And then once I upgrade the armor, I'll probably head down to the graveyard and then maybe do that tomorrow. Normal stuff they sell at the blacksmith. Go crazy and upgrade everything he uses. Okay. Alright. Hey. Oh, Oh, yes. Hey. Hey! This guy, I probably won't try parrying too much. Oh, actually got it. Okay. because the rapier is not that, and it sucks to parry. Immediately kills with parry, yeah. Get off my sword. I know who I'm hearing now. It's all those fuckers up in the upper floor. That's who it is. I've always wondered, like, who the hell am I hearing running around? Wait, sir, you must be pillaged. Thanks for the rape. You alright? Man, he fucking threw a fit. That was like a toddler tantrum right there. He is mad that I took his... yeah. That I took his sword. What even are these physics, man? Can I get him stuck on me? Yeah. Oh. Almost. So, ZX, would you say then, would it be better for me to use the other helmet over this? Because I can't upgrade this helmet. Would an upgraded chainmail headpiece be better than the gargoyle helmet? You vote yes because this helmet looks dumb? Alright. I'll accept that. Upgraded anything is better. Okay. Alright, good to know. Rest at the bonfire. Access bottomless. Chest. Alright, whatever. Won't unequip it then. Or store it because it's equipped. That's one upgrade. It should be better than... Okay. No, get me out of this. Thank you. Sir, we've got upgrades. Hi. Yep. Sure. I assume it's better to upgrade evenly across the armor. No? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I don't have enough money for that.
Don't get yourself killed.
No, tell me what to do.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow. Well, hello again. You seem
Sure.
to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Where are you going? Damage is added as a whole, and the chest piece is proportionally bigger upgrade per level. Okay. Well, I was just wondering, just because of, like, cost of upgrade, because each upgrade costs more, obviously. That's only 2 shards, and that's 3 shards. So I assume it goes 2, 3, 4. So basically, I can upgrade this, this, and this for 6, or this twice for 7. If I upgrade this twice, it'll cost me presumably 7 shards. And then upgrading these, each of these once, the helm, leggings, and gauntlets will cost me 6 shards. Is the 7 shards for the chest piece better than the 6 shards for the helmet, leggings, and gauntlets? It's probably minuscule.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Yeah, it probably is. That constant hammering. All right, that's enough. Let me get out. I'll get out of here for you guys. Bzz, clank, clank, clank. Bzz, clank, clank. Bzz, clank. Bzz, bzz, clank. Yeah. Now that'd probably be preferable. At least it would have some kind of a beat pattern to it. But all right, we're getting out of here. The clank shall be gone. Clank be gone. They spotted me. Oh, he's dead somehow. Ah. Should have known better. Think a poleaxe would be cooler than a two-hander sword? I do have one. Though it's not on me, I don't think. Yeah, I've got a halberd. I'm going with the swords mainly because they have higher speeds. All right, let's go down. I was gonna immediately go down into the skeleton area. No, let's actually change our campfire position real quick. In game, swords are always made to be the best. Actually, I think spears and pole arms, like halberds, are pretty good in this game because they've got quite a lot of reach. At least I have like a vague memory of watching a handful of people. Like I almost think speedrunners might use the pole arm or something. I'm just running around with the club. Ah! 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 It's... I don't know. The club. Except I can't hold it over my head as I sprint. Yeah, remember that guy took me like an hour? No, it took me like 5 minutes to fight him. In Dark Souls, pole arms are very good. As good as swords. Axes are mostly garbage. They're your favorite weapon. Clubs are okay. Yeah, unless you're skeletons, and apparently clubs are great. Be doing that. Made the mistake of trying to target this guy. Oh, dude, what the fuck? How fucking dare you? Agile skeletons and armor knights clubs are very good. Yeah, it makes. I'm guessing clubs are probably decent for. I'm guessing clubs are kind of decent for. Would be decent for the guy with the giant club in the tower, whatever his name is. I keep forgetting. Love how I got like this fancy claymore. It's upgraded. Fancy, you know, curved sword for parries. Running around with a club. A wooden club. That's it. Hey! Hey, there's floating skulls in here. I can do that too, except I actually, you know, hit my target. Spooky. Yes. Spooky, scary skeleton. Excuse you. Where the fuck is you even... Ah! Okay. I don't even know where that skeleton came from. He came from somewhere. So I'll likely focus my my points on first is getting my strength and dex up to what I need for the sword. Time for bed. Good night. Take care, Kindred. More souls to farm. Yep. Oh. Oh. Well, at least I died. I'm immediately there, so it means my my souls or whatever should be just up here. Alright, I've had enough of you. No more fanciness, just fucking wail on him until he's dead. One of the more dangerous areas in the game, but very fun. Yeah, I've noticed. Considering there was like a skeleton that just appeared out of nowhere and then just yeeted me off the cliff and then I died. Where did you even come from? He came from behind me, but where? Dude, did he just kill his own? Lol. Oh, nope. He just got extra scattered. Alright. Wait, what? Like, where's my experience? Does this guy just not die? Is that the idea? He just immortal skeleton? Oh, so he just doesn't die. Interesting, because you hear like you get the shing sound of him dying. But then he just comes back together. Just gonna disassemble him and then run back. Now you know why the catacombs are so fun. Jeez. All right, I kind of deserve that. I'll give you that. Oh, just flew across your screen. Okay, that was a little telegraphed. Stop it. I'm not trying to be particularly efficient here. Since I'm heading back to the Since I'm heading back to the campfire anyway, I figured I might as well just... Ow! Dude, stop that. I'm assuming that's a clip of the bone flying across the screen. Alright. That seems like a decent spot to stop. I don't exactly know what my next planned direction is going to be. But yeah. Exiting the game. Quit. Alright. So, gargoyles were okay-ish. I mean, it's fun to finally beat them, obviously. Just a random bone. Yeah, I'll check that in a moment. I hope that... I mean, imagine at least most of the fights where it's just one guy. It's gonna be a little... It's gonna be less susceptible to just the alignment of RNG going in your favor. Because, yeah, that one, Sapphire, I don't know if you were here for it. There was a fight kind of early on with the gargoyles where, like, one would land and, like, do fire, and then the other one would jump in front of it, do fire, and then this one would move in front of it and do fire. So basically, they just walked me back until I had no more room, and then I died. Because they just kept move, fire, move, fire, move, fire, move, fire. So it kind of trapped me in a corner. What do I do? Less of that bullshit until the other... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So... Yeah. Different bosses you might come across at this point. Yeah, so far, I've enjoyed the first... So far, the gargoyles are the only bosses that I kind of about, just because there's only so much you can learn about, you know, whether or not they randomly are in a configuration where you can get a hit in. At least with single bosses, I'd assume, for the most part, it's just going to be, you see, basically, they have attacks, and maybe there's some attacks that they do that you can't really get into, and you kind of have to at least wait until they don't do that attack. But, you know, similar to kind of like the gargoyles, they'd have attacks that if you can't light the fire, if you're not in a spot to get around them, you just have to wait for the fire attack to finish before you can really do anything on that, you know, that way. There's baloney in those bosses. You'll see the single bosses aren't any better. I guess we will see. So like I said, I don't mind difficulty in because you know, there's stuff you have to avoid, or you have to learn patterns and or get used to, like, figuring out how to dodge or block or not block. But there's not a lot that I could see that you could really do in that with the gargoyles, just because, like I said, they kind of both do their own thing, and they're not linked. Like, their behaviors aren't linked at all, so if you just happen to get them to spamming fire breath 7 times in a row each, it sucks to be you, I guess. There's, yeah. That was... Anyway, we'll see. If you're new to my stream, my usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific, which is whatever time it is for you right now, minus 4 hours and 36 minutes. Take care, ZXB. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be here with more Dark Souls tomorrow. So fire it. You know what I think about you. Take care, guys.